Welcome back, everybody. We are back. We are officially back. All right. What happened here since the London session? Hello, Camille. Let's go. You can do this. Let's make some money. Yeah, news are coming in. Fresh Delgado. So I guess the market's going to wait until news. Zoltan, hey there. Open range bull trap, short dump. Be careful, longs. Traps are on the way. Yeah, there could be some traps up here, you know. Oh yeah. Hey there, Zoltan. Zoltan, Fresh Delgado. I need adopt today back to back last 2 days. Well, we're definitely going to do something good here. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it right. By the way, I might going to trade a little bit on my Tradeify account. So we'll see. How is that indicator called showing you the date? Oh, this is the power of 3. So if you type in like power of 3, here it is. From 2 degrees. It has like 10k users already. Power of 3. HDF power of 3. That's the one. And if you double click on it, make sure to use the New York midnight level. And obviously you can set the time frame just as you like. But if you use it as the daily, use New York midnight. You're welcome. Her show, what's going on? What is going on? Let's see some levels here. Okay. Obviously we have a 5-minute gap down here. This one. 5-minute 5-minute BC down there. And what else? That's it. Gold, I think gold made a high, by the way. Yeah. Took out that swing high at 27.11. Now could be going down to these equal lows at 26.85. But anyway, these are the only levels here that I think could be working. Interesting, but the I mean, obviously the next target could be the Asia highs up there. And interestingly, it didn't go down to take out that 15-minute fair value gap down there. That's like really interesting. And yeah, might go down. Anyway, we'll see. Hey Akram, what's going on? Good to see you back. I'm still icing my finger. I'm still icing my finger here. PMI day. Oh yeah. So by the way, I don't think that we should do anything until the news comes out. And news is gonna be flash manufacturing PMI in 20 minutes. Nothing else. So yeah, exactly. Oh man. Okay. What do we have here? Gold is slowly edging lower. NQ, not much. The level on NQ for this should be 62, right? 62. Let's see. Let's just see. Two 2 minutes and 23 seconds. And counting. Might even go down and take out that 62 right now, right? There's no other liquidity level here, except if it wants to spike higher. What's on the 15-minute? Nothing. There's one down at 67 on the 15-minute. So anything can happen there. Repricing a little bit higher here just before the open. 1 minute to go. One minute to go. What's it gonna be? I wonder. "30 seconds. Let's go. "10 seconds. All right, here we go. Market is open. Bit of a spike up there. All right, going up. Nothing special so far. It's just going. Maybe it wants to go to the 30s. Who knows, right? No, it's not going to the 30s. All right, so what's happening now here? Are we going back down to the, what was that, 62s. Let me measure this. It was very close. Let's see. Are we gonna take out that liquidity level? Yeah, the 5-minute starts at 62. It didn't even go down to the 15-minute, by the way. Good morning, Trades by Brendan. What's up? Do you know of a prop firm that doesn't require 30 profitable days for 100%? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure if there is any, to be honest. I mean, usually they require that amount. Hold on, I'm just looking here. Is it gonna go to the to take out the high at, what's the high, 31? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out if this one wants to make some new levels here or not. Usually all these prop firms has these restrictions. All right, so what's it gonna be? It's just hovering here. It's not going to the 30s. I thought that it will go. Yeah, it's unfortunate, yeah. Anyway, 10 minutes until the news. I guess price is going to hover around here until then. So let's see if it wants to get the high here. Was this a London high? Yeah, it was a London high at the 30s. Or it wants to dip down to take out that 5-minute gap. We also have a imbalance down there at 750. So it can even go down to that area. It's not far from taking out that level, but it has to go maybe even to the 40s, you know. Yeah. Let's wait and see. Could be a tricky one. And there she goes. We got it. Sometimes I see you are live at like 1 a.m. New York time. 1 a.m. Oh yeah, because I start at 2 a.m. Eastern Standard. Yeah, it's easier for me because I live in Europe, and so in Hungary, and when I start at 2 a.m. Eastern Standard, it's like, for me it's 8 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, London high got taken. So I guess I'm a little bit fortunate in this matter because I'm able to trade on both sessions, which is a good thing. I guess so. Although sometimes the London session could be absolutely nuts, absolutely crazy. There's one more swing high at 44. Not sure if it's going to go there until the news, but let's just wait for it. It's about 8 minutes. Eight minutes away. Shorting ES to 59.10. Let me check on ES here. What's happening? 59.10. Okay, you really want to see this go down. Okay. Well, it could go. ES actually just made an equal. Oh, look at that. Made an equal high. What a reversal here. I'm also going to be watching on gold here. I thought that it's going to take out 26.85. So I guess it can. Going down a little bit. Hey, thanks for dropping in. Trades by Brandon. Thank you so much. You too have a good one as well. Muhammad, hey there. What's up? And you know, guys, it's Friday, so anything can happen. Have a green day. Yeah, Martin, I wish the same. Have a green day, everybody. Still 5 minutes until news. Five minutes until news. Immediate repricing from this 5-minute candle. Taking this fair value gap, pushing higher. Asia high could be the target, 844. Seems like it's going for it. I think it wants to go for it, right? Not really. 50-minute inversion gap at 761. Oh, you mean this one? Down there. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, we have one here. Down there. Turned into an inversion. That's true. Gotta go down below 767 to tap into that. Yeah, ES is a previous high, so everything is at an important level. On a very important level. No trade before PMI, yeah. And also, if you're trading with MyFundedFutures, you know, there you go, Asia high taken out. So with MyFundedFutures funded accounts and Take Profit Trader funded accounts, you can't open a trade at news 2 minutes before and 2 minutes after. He's selling his Discord access. Yes, he's having a mentorship. But it's not my business. I don't get any cut or share. I think he's asking $1,000 for mentorship. Oh my god, my finger. So yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Asia high taken out to the bullish candle, now turning into bearish. At least we're gonna be through with the news real soon. One more minute and we're done with the news, at least. Dum, da-da-da-dum, dum. Da-da-da-dum, dum. Okay, almost at the news. Your expectation for news up or down? I have no idea. Absolutely. I don't even care about the news, the numbers. So I'm just going to wait. There you go. We have the news. Nothing special so far. I'd like to see it going higher, by the way. So overall, in the big picture, I'm bullish. So I like to go above the 900s, definitely. That's what I can say for sure. Okay. This is interesting, but it's cool. All right. Let's wait, let's wait. Okay. Seems like NQ is slowly grinding. Well, welcome, Ariane. Yeah, I'm looking to go long, but so far there's no entry that I like. But I think we're gonna go to 907. So that's what I think. Okay, maybe gold is gonna go higher. Who knows? Yeah, there you go. And this one is going higher up to the 907s. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, up to the 90s or even higher. No major pullbacks so far. Trying to look at some levels here, but nothing that I like. It can also go down and reprice lower. We never know. Yeah, it might go down. Yeah, shorts more on ES. So you're looking for bears. All right, that can happen. If you're turning into bearish, then you know, I believe that we can continue down to that 15-minute gap down at you know, 67. Where was that? Yeah, 767 area maybe. Can easily go. $932. That was the first gap. Not sure. Not sure, but you know, it could. It could just go and reprice, but we don't know. I still don't have an entry, although this was a nice bearish turnaround. And if that's so, then I like to see price go down below the 768 area. That would be really nice. If this is a seek and destroy day, which we don't know, but it's not, of course it's not yet, then it has to take the lows as well. I'm just waiting now. Trying to figure out if we have something good come out of this or not. So there could be liquidity down there, but maybe it wants to reprice higher, which we don't know. The macro is working right now. We'll see what the new hour will bring us. Yeah, looks like it might want to go back up there. All right. That was a low here. 30, it could go up to, well, somewhere there to the 50s. I'm not sure. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Is it gonna turn around here? Or what? What's it gonna do? I just wonder what's it gonna do. Well, it's not taking that out, so it might turn around here. I don't think it's gonna push it. It should turn around if it wants to take out that liquidity below. It didn't. Quite interesting. No trades yet. Maybe gold will turn higher. It's not doing it yet. Okay. Bit of a drop here on NQ. Spiking down. Let's see. Is this going to change direction here? Doesn't seem like it. I feel like the bulls are getting tired. They don't want to push it. And we have some liquidity down there still. So I don't know. What's it gonna be? New hour and 4 hour pullback, you hope? It could be. Seems like gold is shifting back up there. Slowly. Above the 2700s. Good morning, MB Trader. Using CopyTrade, you blew 3 eval and 2 funded. Oh, I know how it feels like, MB Trader. Same happened to me not too long ago. I tried copy trading again, and just like you, I blew 2 funded accounts and I think 2 evals. So almost the same situation. And yet I had to realize again that I just cannot go with copy trading. I can't. I just can't. So I'm taking a step back from copy trading, and I'm trading my funded accounts separately for now. So sorry about that, MB Trader. It sucks, I know. But you know, at least here comes the weekend and we can all recharge and get ready for the new week to push it for the last week of November. I still have no trade. I feel like this one wants to shift to the downside. Maybe I'm wrong. But we have some levels down there. If it wants to pick up some liquidity from below the 70s, I guess. So far it's a little bit sideways. Sideways action. Never use copy trade again. Yeah, I'm taking a step back from copy trading too. It messed up my everything. It messed up everything completely. So yeah, I'm just like you are. All right, what's it gonna be? What is this gonna do? Is it gonna drop to some liquidity, or is it gonna push? Push, or what? I don't know what's happening. It feels like we're just stuck here. There has to be some liquidity, especially on the 15 minutes. So let me show you the 15-minute gap. 15-minute gap is right here. I'm gonna use a different color. So that's the 15-minute. I'm not saying we're going down there, but you know, those are the levels where this one can go. Which starts at 67. What do you guys think? Where is the draw on liquidity right now? Because I have no idea. Swept the lows here. Is it going to pick some liquidity up from down there or what? I have no idea what this one wants to do here. Really no idea. I wish I could tell you something, guys. Even my magic indicator doesn't tell me anything right now. So let's just wait this out. It picked up the liquidity, so $693. No entries on my end. I didn't enter. I wanted to. I was looking for some sort of an entry, but so far nothing. Nothing on my end that I can take or I want to take. So nothing as far as now. I wish there would be something, but there is nothing. Oh man, I have no idea. But don't worry guys, I'm still going to wait and see if we get something out of this mess. I think it could go down lower. Looking the 15-minute. We have some nice sell side at 688, but 5-minute picked up liquidity, so it can also start to go back up there. You know, you're in a vertical, have work issue, but also trading. Let's go, Martin. Let's go for that London low. You're short. Okay, so London low, yeah, it would be down there at 693. Good luck with it. 1 micro. Okay, that's manageable. With 1 micro, it's all right. It's manageable. Okay. All right. Seems like NQ might want to start going back up there. There goes your micro. Well, it's a small loss. Yeah, it's weird. It's definitely weird. But you know, this one is going sideways back down into that 15-minute slash 5-minute fair value gap. Doesn't really do anything significant down there. Am I gonna go lower? Who knows? Checking DC. Just a second. Ah, very nice. Beautiful. Jesus. Oh my god. 45,000. Jesus. Oh, you're sitting in 32,000. What the hell? Beautiful. 150 micros. That is awesome, man. And you entered 721. 721. Is that from the morning? Right? Yeah, you were holding it from the morning? I guess so. Lunchtime, yeah. Okay. Still at the same area. Gold is going sideways. NQ might be picking up the upside again. Could be positions down there. It accumulated them and then going back up there. Who knows? Yeah, it's definitely interesting market for sure. And look at that. One more spike down. Market maker sell model. Could be. It could be. It seems like it's shifting down. Or maybe not. The 15-minute time frame, well, it actually took these levels. So all that's left is down there, this huge fair value gap in this area. If it wants to go down. But it's kind of like reversing right now. J-Man, my god, good to see you back. Where have you been? How is trading going on? Guys, we just have a bullish turnaround here. What's going on, J-Man? Okay, so this one just turned. It's really hard to figure this one out. I'm telling you guys. It's really hard to figure it out. We're at London High. I mean, London High was somewhere here, so 833 would be our London High, but it's all good. Well, I would say okay. Everything's okay, but well, unfortunately, I mean, I chopped myself up and I gave back most of my profits in the past 2 weeks. So my funded accounts are basically back to square one. And it's a bit of a struggle, but, you know, not in the wrong way. I'm just, you know, I just lost it a little bit. So I decided to stop copy trading. I'm going to trade again, only separately all my funded accounts. Maybe I'm just going to focus on 2 or 3 funded accounts, trying to fine tune it, because I was focusing on like 8 or 10 funded accounts. Anyway, I have to tone it down because I had some emotional ups and downs in trading, but otherwise it's good. But it's all right. It's all right. So I think I'm just going to focus on 2 or 3 funded accounts at a time, and by not even copy trading them, because I realized that copy trading makes me nuts completely. I'm not ready for it, you know. Not yet, at least. Looking at the wrong chart, but I think we are near Asia low. Yeah, we are at Asia low. Yes. Too much pressure. Yes, J-Man, too much pressure. At least for me. So for me, it's definitely too much pressure. I still can't figure out what this one wants to do. Might want to keep on going down, but yeah, it just took out the low there. Wow. Just like that. Let's go London low. I mean, it's absolutely possible. Alright, what's going on here? Going back up there into this gap, it might going to reprice it. Make puppy happy. Could this be selling down to these equal lows? I feel like it could be the target. Almost like a bearish order block. But not really. Still waiting. Gold is slowly edging higher. I'm still not in a trade, guys. I'm still not in a trade. Gold edging higher again. Let's see what it does. All right, we're back. We are back. And I'm still looking for a good entry, which didn't happen yet. I think they were long. I think. I think they were long. Why do I have the feeling that this one's gonna go back up there? creating all these what is this? Equal lows down there again at 721. Interesting. You're long currently. Okay. Gold is also going. Yeah, this thing is ripping again. Wow, look at this. Might even go to the 900s. What is this bullish move here? It's still ripping. It's still ripping. How far? What a shift. What a shift. Liquidity lows taken, SMT with ES and inversion fair value gap. That's true. Sounds easy. One more liquidity has not been taken down here at 721, but obviously it took out quite a lot. So that's true. All right, gold is going to the moon. No stopping. No pullback, it just goes. Took a trade and got stopped by accident. Took only my practice account. Oh, okay. I think previous day high is the last liquidity we go for. That would make sense, obviously. What a rip. Bit of a pullback here, not too much. Reprice the 1 minute gap. Still ripping. Crazy. I'm telling you guys, this is crazy. Absolutely nuts. Look at this. It wants to take out the 57. Very close. Oh, what a drop. What a drop. I guess it was necessary, right? Reprice this small gap. So it didn't go quite up there to the 57. What's it gonna do? Maybe it's gonna go down below 807. Another long now. All right. Is it gonna break the 57? That's a question, right? You stopped out from your short. I don't know. I don't know, Zoltan, what it wants to do. But it's definitely weird. I'm not trusting it. I think it will drop down to that 5 minute gap from here. That would be the obvious move. So there is a fair value gap at 805, I think. Not sure if it will go there. I'm watching it closely, but I don't see anything that I like. I think it could push the 57 from here. I don't know, guys. I honestly have no idea. It's trying to push, but it's having a bit of a hard time here. We are in the macro, so that's why I thought that maybe it will reach down to the 5-minute for some more liquidity. So that candle has the low at 0550. That's where the fair value gap is. No idea. Still almost 5 minutes from the macro. Let's see if it wants to pick some liquidity. Yeah. Before taking any kind of long position, I need to see if it taps down into the gap, or is it gonna straight go up? Oh yeah, it was a crazy day. Absolutely, I agree. One minute 20 seconds from the macro. Christmas present solved. All right. What a shitty price action, man. I can't find a proper entry. And this is just unplugged. New hourly candle. Oh, gratula. Congratulations. Joseph made the PA account. Already in profit. That's the way to go. Congratulations, man. Nice job. Nice job there. The waiting game. The waiting game, of course. I don't know why is this. I mean, we're in this since 10:42. Yeah, since like almost half hour. Így van. Szép lassan, step by step. Yeah, Joseph is saying must go step by step. I 100% agree. I agree 100%. What's it gonna do? Is this gonna pick up some liquidity from the 5-minute gap? Or I'm gonna show you guys, there's a 5-minute gap right here below. It didn't go down there and it's just going sideways. No clear direction. Gap starts right at 05, which is only 20 points down, but I'm not sure if it wants to take it. You know. Have a great weekend, Dario. Thanks for being here on the stream. Thank you. The waiting game, guys, the waiting game. $15-minute low is 14.25. Didn't go there either. And I'm just sitting here watching paint dry. Okay. What's gold doing? Gold is slowly edging higher. Should have taken a gold trade. Looked a little bit promising, more promising than this one. Because this is not going anywhere. It's bigger, bear divergence, no worries. Sell stuff for that every time break, yeah. Sell. I'm not gonna sell. I'm waiting for this to go down to that 5-minute gap, and then I'm gonna decide what to do. If I can finally enter to a proper trade, I would love that. You know, I would love to enter a trade. Finally, it got down there. And now we can look for something here. Maybe. Okay, 2 micros, maybe 2 micros. Maybe I'm gonna take a trade on my Tradeify account with 2 micros. After this, no, 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 no. Maybe not. No. Waiting. Still gonna wait. No trade. All right, never mind. Never mind. I almost decided to take a trade to go long, but still gonna wait. Maybe this candle. No, still not it. Still not the candle that I was looking for. Should have taken the gold. Gold trade. Oh, Jesus. No. Okay, still going down. Bye-bye, NQ. I think you did the best for the weekend, so you can now enjoy Rainbow Six Siege, right? Yeah, it's a stop fest or a slope fest or whatever. But this whole thing is just not the, let's just say it's not the best price section. We've seen better. We've definitely seen better than this. What a garbage price action, I must say. Absolute garbage. That doesn't matter. Should have taken that freaking gold long position. I saw a possible long entry on gold. Should have taken that. Yeah, it could be dropping down. I don't have an entry. So if I look at the big picture here, well, almost relative equal highs, but I just don't like it. It can take out the equal lows down there as well at 722. So yeah. I'm not doing anything with this. I think it's it's gonna drop back down there. 722. I'm gonna put a line here. Somewhere around here. It's not accurate, but that 722 level, I'm gonna be watching it. I'm definitely trading, so but I think you made the money for today. You should not be the one who's trading. I'm still waiting for my entry. Yeah, feels like a drop incoming. Just loading fuel. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I'm trying to anticipate this move, but I guess you guys are right. The drop could be coming in. J-Man is pro. Why is J-Man? I mean, he's pro. He's definitely a pro. I know he is. Oh my god. It's just sloppy. I need to flex my bones a little bit. Almost like taking the elevator down. Oh, here it is. Oh, wow. $10,000. You're sitting in 10K. Is this on a XFA account or on your funded live account? That is awesome, man. Hey, Tom. How you doing? Live? Did you trade on your XFA today or only on your live? You traded on your XFA? Oh. Awesome, man. First trade buys on XFA. Cool. Yeah, Roll, good to see you, by the way. Yeah, I think you were here since quite a long time now. I'm doing okay, by the way, and I'm just waiting for some entries here, and I didn't want it to chase price, but it seems like we're gonna drop from here all the way. all the way. I thought that you're not allowed to have XFA and live accounts anymore at the same time. Everybody is stopped using XFA, and the live traders are not allowed to use XFA. I thought that's the new rule. Yeah. So how come you have XFA and live now, or is it coming later? Because they said they already changed it, but I don't know. A lot of traders are forced to stop trading on XFA accounts now at TopStep. You can keep your upcoming SFAs, your balance goes to your live. Oh, I see. And block XFA. Oh yeah, so I heard that there because of regulations. I guess TopStep really wants to be serious about the regulation, which is good. I saw some YouTubers, even Rips, cannot trade on his XFA accounts, only on live. That's why I was just asking. Okay, what's up with gold? Gold could go. Why not? Let's see. Until you have lives, if you lose a live, you can trade all XFA. But if you already have an XFA, I was being told that you are forced to stop trading on XFAs. Maybe they were wrong. If you have a live account, you cannot trade an XFA at the same time. But I think that it's not retroactive, maybe only for new accounts. But they said they were stopping traders who were live to trade XFAs. Oh, until they move the balance. At least they moved the balance, so that's a good thing, you know. So basically you can just continue to trade like before, and it's going to be a live account, which is good, I think. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It goes into live. That's good. That's good. That is actually very good from TopStep doing that, you know. That is a very good thing. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. The only thing I did today is I made $300 on one funded account. Basically, that's all. And that is it. Nothing else. I guess 300 is more than nothing, but still have to work a lot on the rest of the accounts. Okay, what is going on? Are we going down finally? Took out some levels there, but we have equal lows at 722-ish. A little bit crazy action. Come on, what is happening here? It should be dropping down to 722. I'm not in a trade, by the way. Nowhere. But feels like it should go down. Let me look on gold for a bit. Is it gonna try to push one more? Or this is it? I have to update my alright, that's better. It's better. And let's go to the 1 minute. Alright. Gold 1 minute chart. And I have to get used to trader weights sometimes. Alright. It's just a scalp. It's just a scalp on gold. Before you say anything. Hey Ashes, what up? NQ and gold moving up opposite, yeah. Oh, it was a slow day, Ashevs. It was a slow day, not gonna lie. It was slow. I made overall $300 on one funded account, and that's it. I wasn't copy trading. It was a slow day, so what can I say? It is what it is. And I was waiting for some proper entries, which I didn't get. And you know, yeah, it's green. Actually, even on one account, I made, on one account I made $300. That's good. Obviously, I'm happy about it. But it was slow. It was a slow day for me. I was expecting a little bit more movement, but it's not happening for now. YOLO 10 evals, 10 minis. Oh, what happened? I hope you made it past. Congratulations. I was starting to get worried a little bit. Congrats. Which prop firm? Apex? Or Bully? Or whatever. Nice one, by the way. Good job. Apex, all right. Yeah, I want to pump up my Apex accounts to just to have at least, not necessarily 20, but to have at least 6 or 7 on the shelf, you know. And there's no minimum trading days still at Apex, so that's a good thing. I don't want to copy trade them, but it feels good that those accounts are on the shelf. All right, this gold trade is not working out. This is an evaluation, by the way, the one that you saw on that was a Tradeify evaluation, and it's just going to hit the stop. $20 new, now 5 top step. Let's go. You're maxed out completely. Nice. Well, Ludafish Savage, first of all, good to see you. And it was slow. I was just saying that I'm happy because I'm in profit. I was trading only on one of my funded accounts today. Made 300, so I'm happy about it. But overall, I'm absolutely not happy. I was most of the time also in London and New York session. I was just sitting and not doing anything. So it was definitely a slow day for me. No proper entries that I like here. Staying safe. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. So well, I did that earlier, not today, but I did that. I did that. I think yesterday. Yeah, one account went down. I flushed one account. So, and also I'm taking a step back from copy trading. I had some payouts this month, so I can't complain. Overall, more than $5,000 in payouts. But those accounts that I was building up my profit, they're back to square one. So I don't know how December is going to be. I was planning to take at least a few $1,000s as a goal in payouts for December, but you know, I burned my profits in the past 2 weeks, and that's not good. So yeah, this market is dog poo poo. That's what it is. I can tell you that. Dun, 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 dun. One move at the range. Yeah, 100,000 times. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of consolidation. I guess it's because, the markets are at all-time high. Has to do something about it. Also, some uncertainty about the war and everything. You're long? All right, let's go. I still like these. Actually, let me delete these levels. Down there at 722, there are some equal lows. I like that level, by the way. And we also have a 15-minute gap, which doesn't really matter right now. This 5-minute, is this a 5? Yeah, this is a 5-minute gap. The recent one here, 5-minute BC. Could be acting up as a possible resistance, so I'm just going to be curious how it's going to react to this level. Soon there will be launch hour, so we'll see. Yeah, if you're in negative and you still want to continue, that is my recipe, because I know it's super hard to stop. So if you still want to continue, what you can do, I'm not saying demo trade, but if you can get a cheap evaluation account, you can still practice on an evaluation account. Why I'm saying that? Because you're still going to feel some skin in the game, That's what I used to do. Whoa, what a rip here. I don't understand this market. I'm still in the gold trade, by the way, on the Tradeify account. I'm still in this. So I'm going to put a sell limit there if it goes up. Should have been taken out by now. What a rip here. Full port. Careful with the full ports. Just note, yeah. Yeah, okay. My gold trade is going down. No problem. Let's see what NQ wants to do here. We see a bit of a reversal here. Not too much, but still. On NQ. All right, I'm gonna be curious about the next candle. I'm gonna be switching here. 2 micros. I might enter to a short at the close of this candle. I don't know yet. All right, enter the short. Buy stop there. Let's see the distance. The gold is going to take me out. The gold trade is definitely going to take me out. Okay. I'm still into gold, but send me an email. Singularity, good to see you. Let me check. Oh, wow. This my trade is copied on my 3 accounts. My Forex funded 500k. Jesus. Awesome. 7,000. Beautiful. Beautiful. $7,000. Awesome, man. That's a good job. That is a hell of a good job. Just option killing game. Drop later. Yeah. I hope it will drop. I do hope. Looks like my gold trade is back to profit. Interesting. It should drop below 50. Absolutely, Ashavs. Let me know. I'll buy you lunch or dinner or coffee, you know. Definitely. Definitely, Ashavs. It would be my honor to meet some people from the stream. That would be awesome. Yeah, 22 would be a nice low, in my opinion. Going for the 22s. Oh, my gold trade almost hit the TP. Whoa, look at this. Gold is almost at TP. Come on, gold. Just one more push, please. Please, just one more push, gold. Come on. All right, nice. Perfect. Gold hit the TP. All right, now let's wait for this. Come on. I need this to go down. Oh no. What is happening again? What the heck is going on again here? It should be going down, not up. I don't get it. Oh, he's not on YouTube. He should be. He should be. Supply zone. Oh, I see. It's a shame. I really wanted this one to go lower. I really, really wanted this one to go down. Okay, no worries. I might gonna cancel it. Bad luck, I guess. You're coming to the stop. Okay, no problem. No problem there. You're welcome to take it. Yeah, I'm taking out my TP. It's gonna go for a stop. I would be surprised if this one would drop now. It's gonna squeeze up there. Oh, come on. Why can't it just... Actually, it repriced this gap, so... Yeah, ready for the squeeze up there. Just ready for the squeeze. Yeah. The hammer emoji is not working all the time. I wish it would. But it's not the way like that. It's not the way like that. I wish I could use it all the time. Oh man. Interesting. Interesting. To say the least. this whole range here, you know, inside this 15-minute swing high and swing low is just amazing. You went long? All right. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. Now the 15-minute is barcoded for sure. So yeah, it's definitely one of those days. But hey, what can we do, right? Well, you know, the lunch hour is just gonna start, so it can run the highs for sure. Looks like it wants to. Still ripping. Seems like it wants to go. Asia highs were at 44. It almost went up to the 58s. Stopped at 50. Yeah, above the 50s. I don't know if it still wants to go up there. There is some consolidation in that area. If it wants to break into the 40s or 30s. Has to be some stops above the 50s, but I don't know. Scalper rune is inside, yeah. I mean, it's going into that. That's kind of a high resistance range there. So, I don't know what we can expect if price gets into that area. Is it going to try to break it, or are we going to see a reversal here? I'm just not sure. Two more minutes. I'm just waiting. Yeah, this is definitely scalper's paradise. But you know, it's still hard to figure out where this one wants to go. Then right now we are playing around with roughly the 50%. Oh yeah. 2300. Let's go, John. Congratulations. That's nice. Okay, we have the new candle here. Pushed a little bit lower. New lunch hour candle started. Might be picking up some liquidity here. Is this gonna go up, or is it gonna try once again with the 722? Might gonna try to go up. You know, picking up liquidity in this gap. And let's see. Okay, this is kind of a bit of a bullish reaction here, which is good. A little bit of a push. No structure. Well, it was a small structure shift here, but that could be a trap for sellers. you know. Crypto Panda, hey there. Good to see you. What's up? Yeah, Netflix sleep. Well, I'm just, watching the charts, trying to figure out where this one goes. Maybe take a position here. Oh yeah, a huge TOMSABO box today. A huge TOMSABO box. It definitely was. You know what? I'm gonna take a small trade here. Just like that, This is an evaluation account at Tradeify. Overall, in the big picture, I don't know. It would be awesome to see the 70s being taken. That would be great. Oh, almost hit my TP there. $8.15 would be roughly 25%. Oh, I see. Well, gonna be interesting to see where this one will go. How can I move this? Oh, like this. Okay. What if I'm gonna move it all the way up there? 866. What do you guys think? Oh no, it's going down. Oh, Fresh Delgado shared a photo with me. Let me check it. Haven't seen it. Oh wow. Beautiful trade. Fresh Delgado is in it to win it. Up to 923. Nice. Let's go, man. Let's go. Yeah, it goes up there, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna be out from this trade. It's not looking good. Anyway, the 722s can still be in play down there, but depends on what the market wants to do right now in the launch hour. I'm in the long on this evaluation account. Where is it? In this evaluation. But it's gonna go down, so nothing we can do about it. Yeah, that's a Tradeify evaluation, yeah. I don't really trade on Tradeaway, but you know, I thought why not? I'm gonna try this. Why are you using eval accounts with Tradeify? I just wanted to get familiar with Tradeaway, and I didn't want it to go with the direct funded first. I haven't been trading with Tradeaway like a long time ago, so I thought why not try to do an eval first. I had to set up yesterday everything, so anyway I thought I'd just jump in with an eval, but I'm gonna go with direct funded too. $100%. 100%. Do you have an NQ brokerage account with your own private money? No, I don't. I'm only on funded accounts. Only on prop firm funded accounts. I use NinjaTrader too, and I would gladly trade with Quantower, for example, on Tradeify. But they only have this, right? As far as I know. They only have Tradeaway. Am I correct? So last year I used NinjaTrader, but then I went to Ethos is good. You used, oh yeah, you use Ninja. Okay. Ninja is good, but it was simple to just log in with a web browser to Tradeify and put on a trade, you know. You know, why not? All right, what is happening? All right, you know what? I'm gonna put a TP right there to 50. All right, because it's a round number. I'm gonna put it to 50. Do you guys think it's gonna hit the 50? What do you guys think? Are we going to 50 or not? Tomasz, what do you think? Are we gonna hit the 50, the 850 or not? Honest answer, please. I don't know, right? Going to 880. Pay the trader is saying 880. That would be interesting. Up there at the 880s. Friday option expiration. Does a log get assigned or they execute the options to get filled? Some say, oh yeah, I see. Gonna have to write this back down to 800 probably. Yeah, could go. Could go. Some more transactions, but not always big moves. It can hit the 50. Anthony is saying it can hit the 50. Turned at 39. Yeah, me too. Obviously, this zone here, it's kind of like a bit of a consolidation, which I don't really like. So we're just gonna wait. We are just going to wait. Out of coffee. What can I do? Slow grind up here. It was definitely a difficult session so far as I can tell. For me, it was definitely difficult. It could continue to the 50s, to the 850s, but sticky like a lollipop, yeah. Done for the day. All right. Have a good weekend, Ashevs, and thank you for joining. Have a good one. Have a good one. Don't forget, guys, the Bulenox sale ends today. Just saying, the 91% is ending today if you want to stack up some cheap accounts. This could be it. All right, it's still going. The show is still on. Are we going to hit it? Are we going to hit it? No, not yet. The PM session is almost starting. Oh, let me get back here. Is it going? Is it going? It's still going. It's still going. Is it gonna hit the 50? What do you guys think? I'm really curious if it's gonna go for the 50s. Look at that, it wants to. Whoa. Almost. Bouncy, bouncy, right up there. Uh-oh, is it gonna try one more time? My favorite? Bulenox is okay. I like Bulenox. I took multiple payouts with them, so I like them. As for favorite, I think MyFundedFutures, I do like them very much. Very solid business. So, yeah, I would say MyFundedFutures. But all of these that you see up there in the banner, I trade with them, and you know, I trade with all of these and more. Brand new 50k. Let's go, Anthony. Congratulations, and good luck with your account. 48 hours in. Oh, Let's go. So is this going to hit the 50 or not? That's the question still. I don't think it will, to be honest. I think it's gonna fool around here and then waterfall down. Kind of like a high resistance liquidity run here. We're long 3 at 777. I have 2 in still. All right. Interesting though to see how it's trying, but it's definitely a high resistance liquidity run, and then I'm specifically talking about the 50s because if it would break that, you know, it could go higher, but I don't see it happening right now. What I can see happening is a 100 points drop down to the 722. Z. Well, let's see. I'm hoping I was the front ringer rally. Well, obviously you have a good chance there, and as you can see, I'm secretly I'm still hoping in the 850, but the way these candles are printing feels like it's just, you know, the bulls are getting tired. But I hope I'm wrong. I don't know what to do with this trade, honestly. Going to leave it on, right? Or what I can do is I can take off 2, right? And there you go, 49.75, and sell stop right there. Boom. There you go. At least it should be a winner now. Captain Price, what up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Wait, moon. Size out. Yeah, I closed down. Only 2 micros. But hey, I'm a turtle trader. This is a new account, so I'm only up 500. This is just a evaluation, so I'm not touching the funded accounts now for this session. I'm happy I made 300 today, and I'm all right with that. You know, it's Friday. It's Friday. I'm just building up some evaluations. That's all. Good stuff. Traded only morning was success, mostly on short. Once those 840 broke, oh, was nice move down. ABCD pattern, nice. I must say, Captain Price, this price action, I think it was terrible, to be honest. So if you made money or anybody made profit, you know, well, it could be half moon day. Yeah, it could be. It could be the case, you know. Emotional damage. Yeah. Look at that. I think I did good by closing down some portions of the trade there. Days like today are what it's all about. Oh yeah, Anthony. I like the attitude. I like the positivity. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh man. I like the positive attitude there. I really would like this one to go to 49.75. Thanks, you helped me with this trade. You're still in with one. I'm still in with one. So, you know, we're brothers in this. Oh man, my finger hurts so much. Ah, that car door really smashed it. I haven't. I mean, I talked to the doctor, and he said he can send me to an X-ray, or I can just wait. So I decided just to wait. Oh. Last Friday was kind of same, yeah. Rangy day so far, yeah. Also overnight the big sudden pushes were, oh yeah, definitely. Oh, look at this. What's it doing right now? I told you, the bulls are getting tired here. What's going on? What's happening? I feel like there should be something more in the PM session, maybe. J-Man, thank you for being here. Have a great weekend. And thanks for joining the stream. Look at this. Look at this. I think we did good with this one. We did good with this one. Hey, for trade away. It's just, you know, temporarily because I'm using the Tradeify account. But I took profits, so partials made me back to the green on that account, so I'm all right with it. Oh man, my finger is hurting. I'm cooling my finger still. It's terrible. A sore mouse finger is about the only kind of injury. Oh yeah, absolutely. But hey, look at my thumb here. It's completely almost like black. Look at this. The car door smashed to it. Boom. Ugh. It hurts so much, man. It hurts. Ugh. I'm icing it all day. Choppy day, yeah. Your stops are tighter than mine. I'm getting cold feet. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to lose a piece of nail here. Oh yeah, I am going to lose my nail. That's 100%. Oh man. Ugh. Terrible. But it hurts like crazy. I have to get a painkiller to get some sleep tonight, because this is gonna keep me up. Make sure they grow back normally. Maybe it takes, yeah, it's gonna take a few months. It's terrible. Thank you, Ludovice Savage. Or I can call you Captain Obvious. It happened to you too? Yeah, the pain is... Oh, I mean, I can go with the pain. I was in hospital last year. I had surgery as well. And anyway, I'm okay with the pain. But this pain... Whew, Jesus. It's like... And I have the ice battery here. It helps a little bit for a few seconds, but that's it. It's less fun than I originally thought, you know. I went to the car and said, all right, you know what? Let's try something. Let's smash the door on my nail. And 2 seconds later I said, no, it's not fun. We're not going to do that next time. 5th grade. Trust me, this morning I almost cried at the parking lot too. I didn't even know what my name is for a few seconds. Like, I was having some kind of a I don't know, memory loss or something. For a few seconds, like, oh my god. You went for the longs? Let's go. I still don't know what the heck does this one doing. I can imagine this one continuing higher, but we're in a difficult area. This one here is like high resistance to the upside, so I'm not sure. But again, if we go to the 15, look at the 15-minute full barcode chart. If it would break the 50s, that would be real something, to have a small rally in the PM session all the way up to the 900s. That would be really something. I think it could do that. And I might even go back to the trade on that evaluation account. Not sure. I'm going to be watching price for a little bit more. Did you say no English? No, I didn't say that. Well, the big thing is because you are using it. It keeps getting moved to remind you. Oh yeah, yeah. Reminds me of the injury. If I could do something about it to not being moved. But it's not broken, thank God, because if it would be broken, I think my finger would be like double size or something, and it's not hurting. I can move. Actually, I can move my finger perfectly, so that's a good thing. It's not hurting when I touch it, so it's okay. Only my nail. Oh my God, it's terrible. When I touch my nail, it's like... All right, is this gonna go? Is this gonna go? So far, just consolidation. And the PM session hasn't been started yet, so who knows? Where did I put my... Come on. I was searching for a paper. For a piece of paper. Being Captain Obvious. Again, you may need to convince the wife to help you to... because your thumb hurts too much. Do you know what, Ludafish? I think that's a great idea. That's a great idea. I think I'm going to ask for some help. You know, it makes sense that an inflamed nail would swell up your thumb, especially combined with the swelling from the smash itself. Yeah. Oh, don't even tell. Yeah. Do you still have a trade on? No, I got out with partials and break even for the rest, but I'm looking to maybe enter again. The problem is the price action is really sloppy. Could be, Anthony, just like you saying, could be forming a base for another rally. If you look at the 5 minute here, maybe. No, there's a 5 minute gap. Let me zoom this. 5 minute gap. Let's look at the reaction on this 5 minute gap, and maybe we can decide what's gonna happen. So far, it's smashing through the mid level of this 5 minute BC. Okay. And we'll see the rest, you know. Give it a day or so, nail will fall off. Oh, really? Come on. Do you think my nail is gonna completely fall off? You know, look at this, how black it is. Is it gonna completely fall off? Jesus. Oh my god. I'm terrified already. I thought that this is gonna stay and it's just gonna grow off. I have to learn from Elite Trader secret sauce. I don't know. Why should I learn from Elite Trader? Look at this bullish formation. I like this. I actually do like this this push here up there. I might even re-enter a trade. Not yet, obviously. What's the distance here? Just a second. All right, 20 points. Triple top, maybe. I might going to enter, but I'm waiting for one more little push here on the 1 minute chart. It's bouncing right off the 50 EMA and it's not quite oversold on a very high frame stochastic for what it's worth. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. All right. Overbought. Yeah, I'm still waiting here and try to figure this out. I just need a little bit more push here. But it's not pushing. The candle formation is good. I like it. All right, 20 more seconds. I might gonna enter into a buy position. Depends on how it's gonna close. Or I might have to wait a little bit more. It's gonna be a market entry. All right, I'm buying. I'm buying it. Sell stop here. 23. I'm gonna go for 20. My risk to reward is gonna be off for sure, but you know what? I'm gonna go for 44. 44. There. That is it. That's what I'm looking for. It's a good scalp. I like it. It's okay for me. It's fine. Hát, olyan egyszerű lenne. Olyan egyszerű lenne. Tamás is saying that I should be just doing like one session, one trade. Easy to say. Easy to say. You're not doing it. It's quite overbought on the long time frame. Okay. We'll see. De beleszoktál. Ja, na, látod, unatkozó. He's just saying he's bored. Okay. You know, if you're bored, it's okay. All right. This is like one more chance to those highs, you know. Értem. Hey, Supham. Unalmas. This is a Tradeify account, but it's only an evaluation because I'm practicing with the Tradeaway. I didn't want it to install Ninja, so I thought it would be much more simpler if I just log into the web browser with Tradeaway. So this is it. Nothing serious. It's a new account. As you see, it's only in a few $100s of profit. I don't want to touch my funded accounts in Friday PM session, but still trying to push up some evals if I can. Just gonna keep reminding myself. Yeah, patient, Ludafish Savage. I'm telling you, the market always and always, no exception, always reminds me that with patience, I can make much more profit. So sometimes when I rewind my day, I tend to see that I should have done better if I just sit through like 2 hours and just tape read maybe, because, you know, staying on the sidelines, I'm learning this. It's also a position. That's also trading. Sitting and not doing anything is also trading, by the way. And I do believe that. I do believe that. The max payout is limited. I don't know, Erkan, because I just started out with them. So yeah, I have to dive into the rules. I'm gonna have some time over the weekend. I'm not sure, Erkan, but I'm gonna dive into the rules. Sopham, this is a trade here. 20 trade for you so far, all green, long and short, but long time we don't have that much crap crazy. Yeah, you know, there's no problem if you're doing 20 trades. I'm not saying that, so I have to add that. If you're doing 20 trades, good. Whatever makes you profit, because everybody trades differently, right? Everybody has a different mentality, different trading approach, different strategies, so, you know. Best rules, in my opinion. MyFundedFutures. There, I said it. TopStep is good too, by the way. MyFundedFutures, Take Profit Trader, TopStep. I like it. And I mean, it's, you know, it's hard to say which is the best, but TopStep is great. The only problem is that the micro to mini conversion is only works on TopStep X and not on Rhythmic connection. So anyway, Take Profit Trader, the payout system is awesome. So watching paid ride, but it's actually active trading. Yeah, exactly. Can I check for SMT with NQ? ES. You have to check ES. Holy Grail, what's up? You're late? No problem. Tom is killing the market. Hey, step by step, you know. That's how I do. Step by step. Let's see if we're gonna get it. Just step by step. Come on, why is it so... Oh, there you go. I was almost saying, like, why is it so hard for price to get through? Look at that. And just like that, the 50 has been taken. Nice. Nice. Small position, but it's all right. Beautiful. Going through... and we might just hit the 70s, which is great. So overall, I would say it's good. We knew it. Oh no, I took full TP at 44. Let's see what it does. Supply zone higher time frame. Which area is that? It's somewhere at the 900s. Maxi, what up? I was thinking it might come up to 600 before retracing. Oh, I see. I had a good session. Ended up in profit in one funded account. I did not copy trade today. I'm taking it slow now, and I was pushing some evaluation accounts. But green, but it was a slow day. It was definitely a slow day so far, but green. You have one at 860 to 900. Okay, well, it can go. Green is good. How was your day, Maxi? New York session was absolute choppy right now. Maybe the PM session will give relief rally or something. Not sure. Woke up late, haven't seen anything worth. Yeah, this was absolutely a chop session. And the whole week, by the way, guys and gals, this was... we had so many consolidation zones, like during the kill zones, both London and New York. It was a little bit too much, right? Anyway, it was a little bit too much. Let's see. There's 60. Yeah. Did we touch it? Yeah, we went through the 60s. Yeah, trying to break out from this range. Maybe, as I said, the PM session will give a little bit of a rally here. Hey, no problem, Anthony. I'm happy that you sit this one through with me. So, to be honest, I don't usually stream this much in New York session. I mean, for this many hours, but I'm a little bit lonely. Not gonna lie, I don't have too many friends. I'm a little bit lonely. No friends. My thumb is hurting. I'm out of coffee. What can I say? No, I'm not almost married. No, she's home, by the way. Don't worry, I'm just joking around here. She's home. She's cooking dinner, by the way. I'm not married. She's my fiance, so I'm not yet married, but almost. But I told her that I might going to sit here a little bit longer because I just felt like it, but she's cooking dinner anyway. Haven't had a coffee? Yeah, the problem is I like coffee. This is a 1 minute time frame. You can see it right here in the right corner down. 1 minute MNQ micro. You have us. All right. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. I wouldn't say I like you guys. No. I can't say that I like you guys better. How could I say that over my fiance? You know, if she could hear me, I might don't get a dinner tonight. So, you know. Oh, sorry. The time is 7 p.m. Almost 8:50. Sorry, 6:57. 18:57. So almost 7 p.m. now. Oh yeah, if MacFogger. Trading is lonely. Also maybe pick up or export. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I might. Man, this is gonna take like at least 2 or 3 months to completely heal, minimum. So, gonna take some time. Nothing else. I love food too much. Holy Grail. Don't tell this anyone, guys. But the thing is, I love food. So I love alcohol too, but anyway, I know I don't drink, just occasionally. You know, Christmas, small sip, but that's all. But no, I love food, all kind of food, and I always watch television shows, especially like what's the specialties in every country. You know, I wish that sometime in my life I would like to travel to as many countries as I can, mostly on the eastern region of Europe and Asia and all that. You know, I want to try the kitchen. I'm a little bit afraid of the Indian food, but I want to try out a lot of stuff. So you keep it for yourself, right? But right now I'm trying to lose weight. So I gotta be careful with food. I'm trying to lose weight because I told you guys that it is what it is, you know. I'm in Hungary. I'm in Hungary, Ryan. Center of Europe, technically. What's the local dish? You know, everybody says goulash, you know. Everybody comes, oh yeah, goulash. Yeah. Goulash is good. I love goulash. But trust me, there's so many other stuff to eat, you know. So many other good stuff to eat. And you know, crazy to see some support. 50. We're so afraid of it not reaching 50. Oh yeah. At least, well, yeah. 50 is acting as support now. You have to call Putin? Okay. Don't call him. I would say don't call him. We don't want to see anyone suffer anymore. All you can eat buffet for Tom. Oh, I will love that. Zoltan, I will love that. My dad Hungarian. He made paprika. Oh, your dad is Hungarian. Ryan, let me tell you, paprikash is one of the best foods out there. There's so many ways, by the way, to make a paprikash. So there's multiple ways to make it, obviously. But dude, that is awesome. I mean, yeah. Depends on what kind of paprikash, what kind of meat you use, what kind of spices you use, you know, how you cook it, where you cook it, you know, what kind of dish you use. I like cooking, by the way. I'm not saying I'm a good chef or cook, but I do like making food as well. So I have some specialties, I gotta tell you. All right. Man, this one is hurting. Send me a picture. Let me check. You sent it to the... Oh, nice. Okay. Beautiful. Awesome, Holy Grail. What's the Hungarian varieties of barbecue? Well, we have some stuff. I like. This is what's it called? Come on. What's the name of it? What's the name of it? Come on, help me out. Oh, Datoya. Yeah. Okay, Datoya. I love it. Yeah. I love it. It's delicious. So there's a lot of varieties for barbecue. Let me show you something. Let me show you something of what Hungarians like to eat as a barbecue. Oh my God, I'm getting hungry. You know, we like the classic stuff, you know, sausage and potatoes and oh yeah, this is the one. No, not this one. Come on. I had it here. Okay. All right, get this, guys. This is Hungarian food. Traditional. These sausages are special Hungarian food. Absolutely special, just saying. Oh my God. This one on the left is a little bit spicier. This one is not spicier, but it's called hurka kolbász in Hungary. This is the hurka, because in the middle, hurka is in the middle here, and kolbász on the left. So hurka kolbász, it's called. This is like almost, I mean, it's the top of the top. So goulash is good, goulash, but this, you know, oh, yeah. And there's a special way to make this. So you cannot just buy it in the store, and you know, you have to make this specialty at home to be like this. It has a special recipe, you know. Anyway. Jaternica. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, meat and sweet together, you know. Yeah, it has to be a homemade, absolutely. So you cannot even buy this thing on the store or in the stores. You can only make it at home. That's the key to it. So definitely, Ludafisk. Yeah, you guys have to come. Guys, if any one of you guys want to come to Hungary, you know, we can arrange that. I'm gonna get you guys this food. I'm gonna get you guys. I know a place where to get it. Buy a house, buy it from a farmer, because you can get the meat and the stuff from farmers who are actually having those animals around the house, you know. And they anyway. Long story. I'm gonna get you the food, and we're gonna eat some very nice homemade hurka kolbász. I can promise you that. Mark my words. It will be my honor to serve you this kind of food. It's delicious. And next to it, a little bit of pálinka. You know, bit of a pálinka with hurka kolbász. That's it. You don't need anything else. You're done. You know. Oh my god. I'm super hungry. I need to eat something, man. Oh man. Disznóvágás. Igen, Trader Zoltán. Yeah. So when I was a kid. Okay, so who cares about trading, right? So I'm still alive, yeah. 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 Oh, so, yeah, sorry. If somebody's vegetarian, I'm sorry. Pálinka. That's a spirit. We call it pálinka. It's like schnapps in the at the Austrians or Germans. It's schnapps, but we call it pálinka. It's a spirit. So I forgot to say. Oh yeah. So when I was a kid, I came from a village, by the way, and you know what we were doing? The family get together. Guys, listen to this. The family got together, like 10, 15, 20 people, depends on the situation. And we got together on a very early 5 a.m. Sunday morning or Saturday morning, 5 a.m. Again, 5 a.m. in the morning, the family got together and we killed a pig. Yeah, we killed a pig early 5 a.m. And everybody had a great family lunch, you know, and that was awesome. And when I was a kid, so they cut the ear of the pig, they put it in a bucket. Obviously we cleaned it, but it was almost like raw. So we put it in a bucket, we put a lot of salt on it, and when I was a kid I was eating the raw ear of the pig. Trust me, this happened. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah. Oh, so I'm all in on eating meats. All right. Livestock. Oh, that's what I meant to say. So livestock, yeah. Palinka said, or Slovak word, interesting and used in. Yeah. You're from Prague. Ra, welcome. Awesome, by the way. I'm going to go to Prague in January, by the way, just saying. Unfortunately, I have to go to a court hearing in January to Prague. I think I'm gonna fly there. It's faster. Yeah, excellent. I'm gonna show you a picture about a classic like this. Okay. Okay, so I found the perfect picture of how you can imagine that these family events went down. Like this. I'm sorry, but this is how it went. Family, okay, this is just an illustration. So we were getting around and, you know, that's the pig, poor pig, and, you know, cut it off to pieces. That's what we did when I was a kid, but this is a modern version, but still. Racing at you were at the Hungaroring. Wow, and the Pannonring. Oh, nice, Ray. Looks like home. Yeah, yeah. This reminds me completely of my childhood. Guys, let me show you this. one more, and I'm gonna leave you guys alone with this. This is exactly the same. I don't know what's the name of this dish in English, but we had the exact same. My grandmother and my grandfather had the exact same dish, and the exact same. This is the. Oh, anyway, you know, there's liquid gas in it. Anyway, that's how we cleaned the pig. We had the same exact stuff, and you know, we were there, and you know, the same exact situation. Gas tank, yeah, we can say that. Propane tank, yeah, something like that. So that's how we cleaned the pig, obviously. And you know, by lunchtime, it was ready. It was ready. Tiger torch, yeah, burn, yeah, exactly. To burn off the pig's hair, obviously, yeah, we had to do that. And I remember my grandfather gave me a knife, you know, and with the knife I was cleaning the pig's hair. You know, I was scratching the pig's skin to peel off the hair. That's what I was doing. So today's generation, you know, the kids, the 10-year-old kids, they will never know. They don't do this anymore. They took yesterday PM session high. Good. I think we're going to continue higher to the 900s. Yeah, exactly, Ludafish. Dana, hey there. Welcome. Well, I'm sorry that we, you know, turned a little bit away from trading, but I didn't want to enter into any long here because I took 2 positions. Both of them hit the TP, so I'm okay. Yeah, nice family vibes. Rip filter. Much more better to look this. Yeah, I didn't want it to enter into a long here because, you know, it's Friday PM session. I don't want to lose profits or give back that $300 I made on my funded account, and we made some good push on the evals. So yeah, Dana, but you can always look back the WOD. What's going on? It's not about trading. Yeah, I mean, it's Friday PM session. What should we do, right? But anyway, guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, I really appreciate that you were sticking with me on Friday, but I think I'm gonna call it here. And you know, this is it for now. Thank you again. I have some content in the makes over the weekend, so hopefully I can upload it. Thank you so much. I'm not a pastor. Thank you so much, everybody. If you would like to support my channel, please use my codes. The TOMSABO code works everywhere, almost everywhere. With Tradeify, it's not working yet, but you can use my link. And what can I tell you? Bulenox sale ends today. Take profit trader still, no activation fee. And you know, anyway, thank you so much for being with me throughout the week. See you guys Monday London session. Let's get this. Let's push the last week of November. And God bless you all. And see you guys on Monday London session. All right. Cheers, everybody. God bless.